teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Mercedes-Benz Stadium in downtown Atlanta. This is the Chick-fil-A Peach Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Arizona State Sun Devils, taking on last season's national champions, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowl here in the booth with Kirk Hermstreet. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Quarterback operating an empty set. Looking to throw in the opening snap of this playoff game. Pressure and drop back to the 8-yard line.
Wow, what a rough way to start this football game for these guys. Already kind of in a hole inside their own 20. And the first play, they give up a sack, and now they're going in the wrong direction, getting a little closer to their own goal line.
With the receiver. Takes a big shot there from the defense, but moves the sticks. First down. The Sun Devils will come to the line to run the hurry up.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Important second down play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Running back has it on the screen now. Oh, the spin move. Breaks loose at the 40. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Arizona State, as they claim the lead here in this playoff game. We come out in the playoff game for no signs of rust for the offense immediately.
Yeah, no jitters at all. After the layoff, I wondered how they might be able to come out and communicate and actually just the rhythm to the offense, but they did not hesitate. They set the tone early. Now they got themselves a lead.
7, 6, 0.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. He'll start at the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Defense is coming after him. They trap him for a sack.
And the first play in this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get the third down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
On the 15-yard line, it's second and long. Looking for a man. Tries the right with a good throw. He's got it with room to run. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lead to throw the football.
Nice run. He's brought down to the 44.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
And the Red Raiders keep the football on the move. Short completion to the tight end. Big man finally brought down by the cornerback. That was a tough assignment.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
Dump off caught by the running back.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here. He gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
Third down play now, trying to keep this impressive drive going. Looking to throw again. He makes the grab. Finding space at the 20. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on the third down play. They knew they were going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time. They convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance after that conversion.
They test the middle there, but get nothing.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Here's a handoff testing the middle. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Well, they came very close to punching that one in, and now third down and goal. And if I'm the OC, I challenge my offensive line in that back. I just slam it right back into that A-gap and try to overpower that defensive front.
Out of the gun now on third down. Touchdown, Red Raiders, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with a pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do. They made it look easy.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
For the extra point.
Kick is good, and the kicker got clobbered. Flags all over the field. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. First and 10 here, we're going to throw the ball. When the pocket delivers over the middle, they make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
But he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
He's hit right as he throws it.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here. Third and short, the goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes. Just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive.
It's complete. That's enough for a first down. Right now, it's past the line to gain. The Sun Devils hustle to the line to run the hurry up. Out of the shotgun, they hand it off. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7. Offense right to the line, playing the tempo now.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Catch made on the outlet. He's found some room at the 45. Gets out of bounds after a solid gain. The Sun Devils are going to keep this drive moving.
Another great play by this receiver. And I tell you, the offensive coordinator is doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Catch all in here over the middle. They finally stop it, and not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
And the Sun Devils will have 1st and 10 here. Inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Going for the touchdown here. Oh, the pass is picked off. Tackle made after a short return. The pick ends that play.
The offense here, Chris, getting aggressive inside the red zone on 1st and 10. They take a shot near the goal line, and the defense does a great job of stepping in front of that for the interception.
Have one more play here in the quarter. the shotgun. Here's an inside give. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period play. So at the end of one, we are dead even as these teams continue their pursuit of a national championship. Let's take a quick look at the game summary so far. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Shotgun formation, here's an inside give.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. If I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Looking to pass here on second down. Receiver makes the grab and is tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They get him down, and not before he reaches the 39. The Red Raiders come to the line, run the hurry up. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. First down, looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. No step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
Shotgun, empty backfield on second and inches. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up third down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you got to have to come up with and make a catch.
So now from the 29, it's third down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And the Red Raiders are going to cash in this red zone trip. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking to scramble. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game. He's able to do that right here.
Out of the shotgun, he hears it on. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
That's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fix, holding their own the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
This is a 4-point play, touchdown or field goal. The third down is a handoff. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a first and goal.
Now, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it's third down in inches, lower the shoulder, get the first down.
Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Strong game by this quarterback. So with all pressure for it, the offense executes a long, winding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Look at this. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
Arizona State, 7.
He's going to return it from deep in the end. The ball comes loose. Oh, they keep the football there. second down. We're going to throw it. Looking for a man deep down the left side. The pass is intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the first half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. And we're going to throw now on first down. He escapes the pocket. They'll try a pass here. And the sophomore QB made an inaccurate throw to it behind his man.
Well, they don't make the completion here. The timing seemed to be off between the quarterback and the receiver. Man, this defensive coordinator, he may want to consider getting more pressure on this quarterback by changing some things up. He's got a lot of time back there to throw the ball. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Gets rid of it on the move. It's incomplete. The defense rises up, gets the stop against this very efficient 3rd down offense.
Boy, 3rd down and short, they throw the football, roll the dice a bit, doesn't work out. Now you're at 4th and short. You got to wonder, with this offensive line and this running back, do you run the football to convert, or do they try to go through the air again?
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. So here we go. They're going to go for it on 4th and inches in their own territory. Back to throw again. Signs a good throw. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that first down.
Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Timeout is called a Duck strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back. Looking deep down the left side. Trying to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
You know, the game often comes down to a play or 2, and the offense just missed a huge opportunity for a big play. They're going to have to make some adjustments there. Maybe go back to that play and see if they can come up with a big opportunity.
It sets up a 3rd down and 3. And he dumps it off to the tight end. In the clear at the 25. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 on the first down.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Pass rush gets home. Defense takes their 3rd and final timeout of the half. The Duck strategy.
That's a really nice job of bouncing back by this defense after giving up that big gain. This time they get the pressure and bring that quarterback down.
See if the offense can overcome that sack. 2nd and long. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Oh, he caught. Hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
What a miscue here by the offense. After all the preparation, all the practice time, a play like that will absolutely break your heart. They had everything they wanted, just unable to complete it in the end zone. It's a big-time drop.
Fires it to the wideout. Oh, that one's picked off. Loses the ball behind the line. Oh,
ever seen a play where you have 2 turnovers on 1 play? Great job with the interception. The defense has the ball, only to try to make too much happen. The ball is on the ground.
Touchdown, Red Raiders. That's how you finish a play.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it in. Tackle at the 12. The coach wishes he got that one in the end zone. So here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. First down, looking to throw the ball. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Incompletion makes it second down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. Tackled at the 32, and it's enough for a first down.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
It's an out-out, the catch made. And it's out of bounds after a decent gain. And the Sun Devils looking to run some tempo here. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Good throw, caught over the middle. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
He makes the ground. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain in that ball. Going to throw it here on second down. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down.
Well, this time he misses his intended target, but this receiver has been a key today. They want to try to just keep feeding him.
They're going to throw for it on third and short. He's running out of time here. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They stop him after a big gain. Move the ball to the 26. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will do it for the first half here. And Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
21, Arizona State.
The Sun Devils will kick this away to begin the second half. And he'll take off from deep in the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. They're fortunate to have the lead at the break with those pass protection problems. Let's see if they can clean that up here in the third quarter. Makes the grab. It's Jordan. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
What a game here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
On first and 10, looking to throw. A deep shot to the left side. Pass caught. Can he get in? Oh, the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Because this quarterback told us this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
He's tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
An incompletion makes it 2nd and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The Sun Devils looking to use the up-tempo offense here. It's 3rd down. Quarterback in the shotgun. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
The risk of throwing on 3rd and short. Lots of second guessing going on that sideline about that play call. You got to wonder if they're going to go for it anyway on 4th down. But what will be the play call?
Needs a completion here on 4th down. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking for 6. And is intercepted. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Wow, a risky call by the offensive coordinator, playing with the lead in the playoff in the second half, throwing the football. I don't disagree with it, but now you give this defense a chance to create a turnover, and they capitalize here with the pick.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense in hurry-up mode.
Pretty good game here by this offense, and here they are. They're getting already set to the line of scrimmage. They're ready to go. Defense
looking to make a play deep downfield. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Not much on the return there, but the interception gives the football back to the offense at the 47. The Red Raiders offense is back out on the field now. And costly red zone interception the last time out. Let's see if they can. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and very long. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage. So the ball at midfield. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Down he goes.
I got to tip my cap to this quarterback. I know he's putting up some yards today, and let's face it, they've got the lead, but he has faced some pressure. That's the 4th time that they've been able to get after him and bring him down, so it's feast or famine one way or another in this game right now.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Great defensive play on 4th down.
I really thought that this was going to work out, showing an aggressive approach here, going for it on 4th down. Looked to be there. They just weren't able to complete it.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Makes the catch downfield. They finally stop him. Big play. Lose the ball to the 22.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the 1st half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the 2nd half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put his safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. incomplete. The defender arrived at the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 22. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. This pass is caught. It's a nice play to set him up first down now at the 12. The Sun Devils come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. They'll run it out of the shotgun. The player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Finds his target.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Sun Devils. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Here's the play after attempt. PAT is good, makes it an 11-point game, 28-17. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
28, Arizona State, 17.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. And the Texas Tech offense trots back out onto the field now. The last possession, they came up empty, went for it on 4th down in their end, and got stopped. Fighting them off. Getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. The receiver grabs it. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
This play takes a little bit of time to develop. The quarterback shows outstanding patience here before he makes that throw.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Short pass finds the tight end.
So close into the postseason and the playoff, working with the lead. It comes down to a 3rd down. They do their job, convert. Now they keep working that clock and getting so much closer to advancing to the next round.
The Red Raiders begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
I think the receiver was so focused on setting up the defender on his slant route that he didn't get his head turned and his eyes up to be able to locate the football. He just dropped it.
So second down after the incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Delivers quickly to the left side. Makes the ground with plenty of room to run. Touchdown, Red Raiders. He wins the foot race to the end zone. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball.
Well, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up the coverage. Because right now, it is not working.
35, Arizona State, 17.
Return starts inside. Oh, the ball on the ground. Recovered by the kicking team now. They'll steal possession here.
Another example of taking care of the football and how big of a deal this is. Usually it's running backs in practice that are working overtime on ball security. But after this, next week, this returner might be in those drills too. Can't be trusted to return it when you can't hold on to the football.
First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch does get the foot back.
Just much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback can put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with
touchdown, Texas Tech. They continue to roll up the score. They began with great field position, and that didn't take long at all, Kurt.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an opportunity. Your defense sets you up in great field position. You're not looking for a field goal. You're looking for a touchdown. Give the credit to this offense for being aggressive and punching it in.
And they're able to tap on the extra point. We got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
42, Arizona State, 17.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there to start with the 25. And the first play of the drive now on the 25. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. And he's stopped after 83 yards. So second and 6. And the Sun Devils will push it to the line to run the hurry-up offense. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down. The Sun Devils will come to the line on fourth down, looking to convert. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. They can't connect. It's a costly.
it.
This is it, the ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrived in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle for that gold championship trophy in the building here tonight. Which side will have their dreams come true? Welcome to Raymond James Stadium, home to a pirate ship and the Buccaneers in Tampa, Florida. As we'll see the national champions from last year, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit, and this is it. This football season's ultimate game. Time to find out who's going to emerge as national champion. Championship. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. That's strong coverage that will tackle him at the 11-yard line.
Arizona State Sun Devils will take over 1st and 10.
First down pass attempt. Quick throw complete to the tight end. He rolls it out. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. The shotgun handoff here.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. The Sun Devils come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Fires it to the wide out. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8.
In all of our prep work coming into this national championship, I really wondered how this secondary would hold up against this quarterback and this group of receivers. They better be ready to make some adjustments because right now, this quarterback is having his way with it.
So that huge gain quickly sets up a 1st and goal just inside the 10. And the quarterback dropping back. The pass rush closing in. Touchdown, ASU. They draw first blood in this national title game. Wow, that is how you kick off a national championship game, Kirk.
Man, Chris, you're exactly right. This offense came out with a mindset that they're not going to wait around and wait for this defense to get settled in. They're going to punch them straight in the mouth and assert themselves. What a championship-level statement that was.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create a big play here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. physical defending. That one falls incomplete and brings up second down.
Chris, I don't know if it's the hype of the national championship, the timing between the quarterback and his receivers, but they have not been able to get anything going at all here in the first half. And the problem is they're already down in this game. They've got to put the ball through the air and start hitting some passes, or there's no chance they come back and have a chance to win.
Caught over the middle. It's Rhodes. Takes it out to the 44. That's good for a first down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. He's looking to throw. Bringing pressure. He's going to pull it down and run. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Love the aggressive mindset from the play caller here on first down. Take a shot downfield. One thing is, they're all covered. Nobody's open. He gets flushed out of the pocket, decides to run towards the boundary, and gets out of bounds, and a good gain, and first down.
Except your second down. Design quarterback run. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Red Raiders will come to the line here, looking to keep the drive going on fourth down. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looking for the wideout. Can't connect in the long throw. Incomplete. A fourth down stop.
This is the chance you take here as an offensive coordinator and a play caller. You go for it here. You draw it up perfectly. You think this is the right play, and then the execution is not there. So the defense catches a break, and they get the ball back to their own offense.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Catch made on the out route. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain on that short throw. The Sun Devils will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he blew that time. And now third down. See if the offense can move or change off that incompletion. Third and short. They'll try to throw for it here. Cannot connect. Incomplete. Now fourth down.
Well, that's an incompletion. That'll bring up fourth down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
No surprise. Offense going for it on fourth down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Trying for a fourth down completion. He's brought down. A sack will end this drive. Huge play here by the defense.
Well, the offense rolls the dice with its play call here on fourth down, and the defense rolls the dice as well by bringing the kitchen sink. Demolished the quarterback that time on the blitz.
Oh, that's dropped by an excellent defensive player. A chance at a takeaway. Got away from it. Don't see that often.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Running out of time in the pocket. Swarm for the pass rush.
I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. Let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Oh, and he's got it. Big gain inside the 25.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Red Raiders with first and 10 here. looking to throw it from the red zone. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They tackle him at the 3, but that's a great gain on the pitch and catch.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Red Raiders, as they answer with their first score of this title game. Extra point try coming now.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up the 16. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, we always talk about receivers that if the ball hits your hands, you're supposed to bring it in. But it's hard to adjust to a pass thrown a little bit behind you like that.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
One way to slow down a very gifted quarterback is to be able to get pressure on him. Right now, the defense coordinator is doing a great job of mixing up the looks, and the defense is winning the line of scrimmage, and I think it's really impacting this quarterback's rhythm.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on 3rd down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big 4th down coming up.
4th down. He's throwing for it. The sure hands. It's Bolden. 1 down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Nice game. The Sundowns will crank up the tempo.
Well, that's exactly when you want to go to your little slot receiver, right? He gets a one-on-one matchup on 4th down. He has all that room to work with in the middle of the field. Get him the football on 4th down. Come up with a conversion. Keep those sticks moving.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but need this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. That one's picked off. What a play. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that play.
Great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
The offensive coordinator's got to love this starting field position. 1st down, they're going to throw the football. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this 1st quarter. So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of 1. Take a quick pause and check out the stats from this 1st quarter. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Taking a deep shot here to the right. They try a downfield shot. It's a good effort there. But now it's 3rd down.
Well, it's an incompletion here, but I bet this secondary is going to play a little bit deeper just to make sure they don't get hit on any deep throws later in this game.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. QB to the tight end for a completion.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Head coach keeps the punt team on the sidelines for 4th down. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Tackle made at the 26, good enough for a first down.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on fourth down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. It's a first down.
They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Oh, gosh, give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. The quarterback just looking for daylight, couldn't find anywhere to go there, and the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Grab down the middle. It's Rhodes. They finally bring him down, but the offense set it now. First down from the 15. The Red Raiders pick up enough to get a first down there. He keeps it on the design run. Run it up the middle, but start for no gain. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Makes the catch. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Texas Tech. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And the Arizona State offense comes back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Boy, this one's on the offensive line, Chris. They've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to their quarterback. You either get the ball out faster, or the offensive line's got to do a better job of taking care of their back.
Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark. Third and short to try to pick it up on the ground. Tackle made after a solid game to spot the ball for 3rd and 1.
Well, it's a great job here by this offensive line and the running back to be able to pick up the first down. Let's face it, they've dug themselves a hole here in this first half. The only way they can get back into this game is converting on 3rd down. It's exactly what they were able to do, get a new set of downs and a chance to put points on the board.
Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right. But the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for a nice game.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Tough to show the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. And the Sun Devils will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
This is a deflating play for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage. They take away all the short routes, but the one person who wasn't accounted for is the quarterback. And he uses his legs to pick it up.
He hands it off from the gun. Oh, he fumbles. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway.
That is tough for the ball carrier. Because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
Using that challenge, a smart move by the head coach as the officials overturn the previous ruling on the field. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face 3rd down and short. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Play number 8 in this championship game drive, and they face 3rd down and short. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The pass is off target and easy through as the 3rd down pressure works. The timeout is called. Important stage late during the 2nd quarter. throw. But it's incomplete. A fourth down stop. Turnover on downs.
Chris, what a great job here by this defense on this fourth down play. They knew exactly where to come up with that stop to get the turnover on downs, and they did it.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it on the move. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And he'll set up to throw. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. Stop after the catch at the 9, but it's first and goal now. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Still no answer for this offense. So the offense clicking now for building a lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up, prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Short game there. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Ramp down the middle. It's Bolden. They get him down. A big play. Moves it to the 45.
I understand the concept of bringing the blitz, and you hope that it gets home. But if you don't, you leave your corner in man-to-man situation against this wide receiver. That is a tough ask for this corner, and he's going to lose that battle more often than not.
Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. The Sun Devils come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this. Chris, I think we're starting to see a theme here in this national championship, and to me, it's this defensive pressure. I don't know if I thought that prior to this game, but now that we're watching it here in this first half, that's the second sack. They're getting after this quarterback in a big way today.
Second down now after the sack. He's sworn in the game.
Well, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offense coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Incomplete. It was good as he threw the ball. That's a big third down defensive play.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting irritable. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
It's fourth down and a long way to go, but they're going to go for it. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Needs a completion here on fourth down. A deep shot right down the middle. Can't connect downfield, incomplete, and a turnover on downs.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or two beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, the defense comes up with a stop, and they get the ball back.
And looking to throw now on first down. That's a fly to the wideout. The ball is picked off. Oh, he's bringing it back. He's at the 50. At the 30 now. Past the 10. He goes down. They'll have a chance here now just before halftime.
Wow, what a play by this defense to come up with the interception. And a big return. They almost take it to the house, but you got to give the quarterback some credit. Yeah, he threw a pick, but he didn't give up on the play and hang his head. Instead, he makes the tackle to prevent the defense from scoring.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. No gain there. Ball will be spotted at the 2 again. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. Defense clearly setting up to stuff the run here. He's sacked and brought down right at the 5-yard line. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Just time enough for 1 more play in the half. 3rd and goal. Looking to throw the ball. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Arizona State.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, it makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And you have to try the extra point. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. They make the tackle as time expires. That'll do it for the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Arizona State 14.
The Sun Devils will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to return the ball deep in the end zone. And he's tackled at the 25. Some spot it would have been, but he left it in the end zone.
Offense will take over. 1st and 10.
And the Texas Tech offense is back out on the field now. Passing game very hard to stop in the first half. Let's see if they can begin to feature the run game here. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the move now. He breaks through. He'll have out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield. The defense does their job. They've got everybody covered. And I'm telling you, you better account for this quarterback because he can take off when things aren't there and use his legs, and he does that for the first down.
Offense getting set. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tough run to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Drop him back, looking to throw for the first down. He's got it in the open. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36.
For this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
He's in the clear. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Great connection there for 6 points. Another touchdown strike. You win national championships with elite quarterback play. And Kirk, this guy's putting on a show.
I mean, this is a national championship. You imagine having this kind of performance? This is something that we'll always remember. Right now, this defense is overmatched with his ability to throw the ball and the receiver's jobs of running routes. Everything's in sync right now.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Arizona State offense to his left and makes the completion. Oh, and he hits it out of bounds after a real nice game there.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
And it's incomplete. A very quick throw.
This is a great job by the defense, putting two defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
Pre-snap motion from the offense. And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. Pulls it in. It's Bolden. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. The Sun Devils hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Make the stop, but good enough for a first down at the 29. First set of downs is 1st and 10.
Good job up front by that offensive line, getting a good push to be able to allow the back to pick up this first down.
Doesn't get rid of the ball, trapped for a huge loss. Goodness, that is usually a drive killer.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Delivers quickly to the left side. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Look out, he's in the clear. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Red